Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you
What do you...
promise me that you won't commit.
What do you think?
Okay. They're all waiting for it.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody...
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next
You're making...
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on...
Paimon's a little...
To be honest, I feel the same. Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell...
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. Good luck. With everything.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah! Also, Candace...
Yes, she did. But our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough work.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to... We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger.
Well, being a scholar is also...
I'm not like the rest of them. Even a...
This guy. Paimon still remembers when the...
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once I think. Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge and the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumero is
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to make sure we're still on track. I would like to check on the...
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base. Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird...
What's that look on your face? Are you...
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most Now, please get ready and put on this
You want us to record our conviction into the...
Yes.
Paimon...
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognized. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no...
But what was the point of doing...
And that's perfectly fine. In any...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have lost. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported... After all that time.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are... In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray area.
But...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very...
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumero scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to...
Small
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantage...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Simon?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of this. Had I known all Hatham would give you the...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here. Don't...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make...
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will...
Wait, how can we work with the guard?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumero. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us...
That also sounds like something All Hatham told...
Doesn't Al Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but he also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't get... To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries. mercenaries, which should reduce the number of...
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please...
Well, now that you've put it that way. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can... Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superior.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it! Please wait a moment, I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you... Even if that guard doesn't know,
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of
The Akasha is still in operation. So I'm... Actually... Considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after...
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question... Haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeri.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be...
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit in. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could fix. But now, you've joined a team. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all. So, in my...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped. Next time...
Will do!
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra! We were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a...
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood. Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
we meet again.
Yeah.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west.
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Quietly now.
Solidify!
Let's dance.
Gotcha.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Go! I'll protect us.
Quietly now.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you,
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance...
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why
It's not the time to go join up with her. She will...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring... If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't...
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here, in the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place down.
Sorry. We didn't.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get. Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a body. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone.
But Paimon thought mercenaries.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this. Let's go. It's time.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend...
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And What do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true,
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now,
sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, recently my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but There's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that, but the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but if the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the...
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahama.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly do... On that note, aren't you also being quite
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you noticed something.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me. I think this may be something he needs to hear, right?
Okay, we'll find a chance to...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumero soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went!
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Skills seems we found the right...
Shh! Don't draw the port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we...
Now this
It's a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while...
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Let the show begin.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary... I've done my duty to inform you. Don't...
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now?
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't... It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
You need to hurry up! I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
Busted. There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Come a little closer.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Surrender and be gentle.
No escape.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around it.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they can. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to pretend? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a... Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority... Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon used thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Valetier? Oh, he sure chatted with... where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go... Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something...
Hey, didn't I tell...
Just in case. Thank goodness she's...
Hey,
I understand my condition.
ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a...
I know. They always think they can put...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The Academia's God creation plan. How?
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the ballad.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could...
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor...
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer...
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can...
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way.
there, Traveler and Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were... And so? The theater wants to... Do you two want to come? It'll be It's something like a tradition of ours. When rehearsals are exhausting, Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just... But no one... We've been to a lot of festivals during our... Will your Of course. Ah, so we'll need to bring a... No way! Treat others how you want to be but maybe... You can come. Present or not, you two being there would be the best gift of... Is something up? Yeah. But for... I tried to visit her, but all I could do was to leave a letter and... She'll be better soon. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we... You're way too modest compared to you. Anyway, all that aside... Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think? Alright, then let's... Wait, I completely forgot about this... Whoa, did you... Just one box. The rest were given to me. That's way too many freebies! All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back, before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it? Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler? I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead.
Jutes is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
Oh! Well, if it...
Greetings, Mr.
Of course I do! I've heard... Although...
Please allow me to introduce them. And this is... No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right.
She's also very brave. Just a little...
Don't think anything... Anyway, sorry.
Oh, that reminds me.
Ooh, what a bit... Tachin is a... Its aroma is just... We're two people...
Wait here. Oh.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon... No matter how much...
I baked a lot just now.
You made so...
It was nothing. Making one... Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back.
Paimon's starting to understand how you got so many things.
Nilu, good time. If you took any...
Jute said that some... Trying to pull it. So they really do eat anything, huh?
Come now. The textiles you... So even if a... But of course, I wouldn't...
True.
Ho-ho!
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you... No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. I wouldn't go that far. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My philosophy. Our Nilu here is after a while. Anyway, since then, I've come to.
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest. They're fine for general. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of it. It costs me more.
Even so.
Nah, these. Just take them. If you really feel that. Oh, yeah.
Wow,
Hurry and take.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy. About time, Nilu. Far?
Please, I was.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just.
Yeah.
Weren't they?
Yeah. And they're coming.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
We even prepared. I really think we should wear. Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh?
That is pretty surprising.
Hey!
I know. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
It fits perfect. They're so pretty. Is there one?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child size.
Fascinating.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of. I'm a porter, but.
That'd be great. Please and thank you. But we have a problem. Thanks for the help. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
Shut it. Fine, including Hushang's thing.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I have strength and balance. No, let Paimon. The traveler's Paimon can't fly anymore. Are you okay, Paimon? Paimon's good to keep going.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad. Of course, we're all like with this many. Later on, when you order the wrong item or make, that's why there's no need to stress over the. Oh, this has become so really. All right, feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope, you two are our guests, so please just relax and look forward to the celebration. Wow, the atmosphere here is so. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation with.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumero by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumero.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must read it. So you should find someone.
But I thought all of you academia
Then I should remind you that
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Neela!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
Judging from the... But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? You mean... You also...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your...
Huh? Wait, you... I can't believe my ears. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeri.
That's...
I must admit, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my...
Just remember not to say...
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Uh-huh?
Oh, no.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good...
Okay. So...
Yep! Good night, everyone! Today is the Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two.
Not really. What about you?
Naturally, I slept just fine. It's crucial to dissipate any tension.
The only thing you're doing...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to...
You know, Hyman's been thinking...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So... how...
Don't forget, today is Negarbaha Day. Arguably the most important. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go...
Your theory is just putting the cart before the
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for— Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my—
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign under... Nowadays, the academia is rampant.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage is up.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from... And after he does, we'd sneak past?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, these material... Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant general...
Maybe Paimon...
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser... With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlaw, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's However, under the current circumstances, Even that is trivial compared to what we...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight is turned to fight at law. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage.
What? Why do we...
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our...
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth...
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry anymore, and even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to However...
Akasha terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? easy enough. We can finally talk with There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think... Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their... Yep! So that means our next act is...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
But if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's...
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. busy right now. Do you want some candy? We have...
Vihar, thank you so... I'll pass on the candy, though. I could bet...
You have a point. The stage is cleared.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart enough. Let's review our plan for this stage again. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and with the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on.
But this is also... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guard...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performance.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to...
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been...
We couldn't...
For a lioness like you.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Sixth Sage following those blasted...
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding up. There seems to be nothing here. Just...
Oh, Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Be...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place is
Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the... Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his... That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali is in...
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer... You all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been a wild...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your fault.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you.
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Ark.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamat?
No. I want you... You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside. Yeah, but thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone.
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll...
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Should I say, it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led— Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon. Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now— It's okay. With you here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you— Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
The blonde-haired traveler? How did you... It's fine. Just pay more attention next time. The more I think about it, the more I believe...
You're finally starting to put two and two together. How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that need... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures... Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain... Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people... It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's... You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. Hmm? I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to Nahida, you're a natural at this! By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let...
It's...
Our mission begins.
What is this place? Is this... Wow. Who would have thought that the sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered? The safest and most convenient way... That's true. They were already hiding... Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god create... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn in... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harp. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his... It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react... I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Work time!
Gotcha.
It's time to work! Put
Nowhere
your
to run.
back into this quickly!
Solidify!
Surrender! Quietly
Time
now.
to fulfill my duties!
This is order.
No standing!
Nowhere to run! Gotcha.
Futile! Gather!
Surrender!
Not breaking a sweat! This should be fun. How can this be?
Busted.
My work finished.
It Looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Take it easy.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Take it easy.
No more words.
Quietly now.
Let's end this quickly.
Stabilize.
Go, Barbara.
Gotcha.
I guess this is it.
section of the device to clear the tracks.
I'll put you on
Gotcha.
of this.
Stabilize.
Futile!
Let's dance.
Quietly now.
Let's move. Cook this through. No more words.
Gotcha.
Solidify.
Nowhere to run! Surrender!
Stay right there. Let's end this
Quietly now.
quickly.
Futile!
Gotcha.
This isn't good. Well met.
Nowhere to run!
Be a killjoy. We've only just
Let the
begun.
show be.
This.
Busted.
Surrender!
Solidify.
This one's well done.
Nowhere to run!
I miscalculated. An unfortunate fault.
Futile!
Cook this through.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Surrender!
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to... Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Fatui Harbin... Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know... Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered not. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it... However, only fate is about that which has... So to me, fate is the... That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long, I will personally experience my own fate. Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. You sure are something! Dishing out... But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Hito wouldn't feel the same thing!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate. This is a first. Encountering... No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Churn! Gather!
Busted.
Feeble human!
Solidify!
Perish! My endless cycle begins!
Stabilize!
Insignificant past!
Game's up. Time's over.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Guilty!
You stand condemned.
Guilty! At my command, you shall fall!
Your penance is due.
Gather! This is order!
Let's dance.
Insignificant past!
Surrender.
Gotcha.
Feeble human!
Stabilize!
Nowhere to run.
Busted.
Tremble!
Solidify!
Burn to oblivion!
Futile.
Kneel!
Stabilize!
Quietly now.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumero were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate. Gather, burn to oblivion.
Gotcha.
Kneel.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Tremble.
Stabilize.
Reality is pain.
Busted.
Utah.
Right,
Good
riddance, cruel world. Nowhere to run. Gather. Your new god awakens.
Feeling a little...
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Solidify!
Gotcha.
This way, Fernal.
Kneel!
Committed to memory. This way, Fernal.
Stabilize!
Busted.
Reality is pain!
Committed to memory.
Solidify!
Roll.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Everyone is working super hard. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge?
seems you know about a concept that even I don't complete. Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge...
Do you...
I'm just... sharing her pain. The pollution of her... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Go, Barbara, go! Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Stabilize!
Let's dance. Quietly now.
Gather! Solidify!
Nowhere to run!
Quake!
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned! Ha. Guilty! You stay condemned! Ha.
Busted.
Gather! Yeah.
Quietly now.
guide you. Solidify!
Nowhere to run! Futile!
Busted. Game's up. Game's over.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty! You stand condemned!
Gotcha.
This is order.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took... Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance. And I could have done a better job.
Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of this creepy place. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly... like me. Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things, when a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for—
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest ink.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumero, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But they things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me all from the very beginning. My existence had been polluted by the—
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would— So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed, but this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so—
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little... Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumero.
I left Sumero, but I also stayed in Sumero. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment. And, for example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumero. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeri City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom...
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's prop. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be with negotiations. We've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop... on, Trap.
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Hey there! Hey! Talk about judging a...
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the mere curiosity is all. So that's unremarkable. Is art a I, for one? I've been staying. I prefer to the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as Let me ask you this. To chance art.
Hey there, I saw you. Are you...
You got it!
My name is... The little ones causing a ruckus are... They always get really excited. Yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite
do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. My husband... Material struck, but I still...
Sorry for bringing up
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts...
What? Who are you? You can't just go on... Ah, I see. I'm just,
Is that
No. Well, it's just... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Hello. Look! Nelu's back!
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone...
Let us give you... Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then as it is, all we can do...
Maybe... I didn't do that.
Oh, don't think like... And besides... There's nothing to... There aren't any...
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this... Everyone! Over here!
Wait! Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready.
Take it easy and relax. If you don't say it...
Using it as a...
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop... Yeah, but it looked...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more... You've worked on it for so long.
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending guy!
Theater has long. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days. After which...
Why?
Little girl, this is not the...
I didn't hear anything. We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days.
That issue is of no You seem to understand the situation quite...
Demolition? The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. This isn't the first time they put our audience. If our shows are too... Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, yeah. But
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning.
But none of us plan to accept this.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What Academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. Let me tell you, you've always been off.
This is strictly or what you I hope you all have not been... Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but... That's it for today, everyone! I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Is it with that guy?
Yeah, knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves But if that's all it is, after Inaya, she really talks. I never expect.
If you did nothing...
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew...
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel...
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him on.
I'll try to think of something. What to do.
Can you... Or we could go through a list of
A debate? Well...
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold...
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I'm the literal worst at argument. I can't debate.
Nilu?
This theater holds us, but I just don't know.
Paimon'll help too.
Thanks, you Alright. Even though I may fail?
That's our new...
Okay.
I wonder what the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left.
Like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have it.
It's nice to have you here.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling...
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a
letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar. As heroes of Sumero, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be...
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Good morning. How do you feel?
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem to...
It's fine. I'm not... The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as a patient...
It seems once Irminsul started getting better...
Yes, but there are still... The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest...
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about...
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate...
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideology. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine. As a result, work has increased.
That sounds really...
There's nothing we can do, but that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well. You may go.
Rainforest is the best place to live.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is a simple reply really...
Oh, it'll be fine.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters.
Look, I get it. Sumero isn't... Nilu is Sumeru's #1
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having... Because Paimon thinks every...
That's right. We all... Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience member.
Nonsense, it is... But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in...
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being...
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's... Traveler and Paimon, could you help... If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please...
Yeah, we can also check out how everything...
When I wrote the letters, as for Sino, We've only heard... I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Listen. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of... But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking...
Oh?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. Where's...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages...
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you...
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would...
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stupid. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your...
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So?
Like I need to tell you.
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural... which is truly unfortunate, I can only pity the man who doesn't... hold on. Wait a second. What do you mean by...
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save...
Ha! And you think...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices of...
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're...
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you.
We're running some errands for Nilu.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. Well,
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office.
have you always been so...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have...
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh? But... why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before.
Oh, alright.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important... And the first thing I'll do is reject Kashara...
By the way, who was that other...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the rep... which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change.
Such is the work of the Academia.
Well, anyway...
All right.
is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my...
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you.
I'm not a woman that's... When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not...
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are...
Well, I remember a friend.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he...
But you know, if you take him up on the off, because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be... In fact, I chose this job from the very...
Even if being a mercenary...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh? But wait a second.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promise.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're... My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back...
Right.
So what it really...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go...
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry to make you two come on.
It must be something important for Nilou.
Yes! She said they were prepared...
Great! I'll be...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then.
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way,
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember... Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next...
After recovering from Elazar?
Yeah.
I think I've heard you say something like that.
Is there any place you'd like to go?
Oh,
fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days?
You can count me in.
Take it easy.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari...
It seems Gandharvaville's meadow.
And...
That's good to hear.
Yeah! You're the one who brought it.
You're welcome.
But why are you just
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief, but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell...
Roman!
Oh, you...
Oh! Well,
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh!
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academy.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a Scot. I will no longer pursue research like a...
what?
I plan to leave the academy.
Wow!
Sataria will be... She can't teach everyone.
Yes, it's a... That is the true...
The people of King De... The stars have always guided...
Oh, please. Where's all...
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria, Sataria, why haven't you gone home? These words, I gathered up the...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though...
Lord Sino helped me. My plan was able to go smoothly.
You're all doing...
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to...
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to... We must be persistent about...
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but a celebration feast will be held at the feast. We'll also be celebrating, although, judging from your appearance, it seems...
Celebration? Feat? It's the
Tanari was right. He really didn't...
This feat...
It's rare to see that kind of
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't be... The messaging. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand. You and the art. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as...
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Whoa. It's so delicious. Oh,
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were everyone that came said that you saved
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great...
Don't mention it.
come to think of it, we've really done some...
We owe it to our abilities.
Really?
That's how I...
It's luck that brought us. Moreover,
Yeah. Everyone, it was almost like a everyone played.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was a...
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no, everything you said is.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are... Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her... If you bite the hand that feeds...
Perhaps I shouldn't...
You could simply tell Lesser...
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a...
Not at all.
Why? Because he did...
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though,
I did have my own motive. If the rules of our nation...
By that, you mean...
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason why you joined us?
It's reason enough. You flat?
All right then. How about you?
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to...
Thank...
Well, how is it? It's the first... You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of... I can't explain why, but...
The atmosphere here is good. And everything... I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days.
I seldom participate in such lively... No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because that happiness is an... Oh well. I seldom participate in such lively No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the... That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those... I seem... Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there?
Yes, I also tried some fruit. What an amazing place.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet...
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the... I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand... Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's... Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will... What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the...
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting.
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, I'll hate them.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril. And without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but some people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumero.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also...
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so...
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just me. All right, since you're awake now, she should be in the academia right about now.
Hello, traveler. What a fantastic night.
So are we. And
is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumero, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to... I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship... You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for... However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as love. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroyed Enosis. Although it's just... I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its law. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make... In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique... Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat?
So this is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, and whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling.
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this traveler. You are Teyvat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Paimon's head's about...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still... There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew. I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future...
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams. Is there anything headed next? As far as I know, that nation
Does their Archon personally?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about as Archon, she still reserves the right to Anyway, let's just... And soon, you'll also begin your journey. I'm very interested. If fate is the...
I'm unsure.
The pleasure is all... Alright, that's...